gonna wait until we got to the big spots, but fuck it, let's go. Hey, Chris, how you doing tonight? That's good. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take some of this. My truck's about to die, so maybe if it blows up, they'll fix it. Chris, can you hear me okay? So we're gonna abandon the microphone idea. We'll have to get a better one. All right. How about now? Okay, so let's see, what kind of microphone is this? So generic, it doesn't even say. Yeah, that's. Don't buy that. That's crap. Good music. Why do people keep on hitting my damn heart corral? Freaking drunkies going to the fucking store, running into my cart corrals. Gotta fix it. What's up, Lissa and German? I'm just fixing these cart corrals that people keep on running into. Looks much better. They do it over at Monticello too. Beeping again. Are you hanging out with us? What's up, Major? Sorry, but I gotta kill the Aussie. That will block my stream. Which sucks. Copyright. It's stupid. I mean, if it's on the radio and it's on YouTube, are you really making royalties off of it? Nice. Hey, I finally got a new brush. Very excited about that. Only took like what, 2 weeks? Now I can go a little bit faster when I'm doing my grooming. Mine lasts probably about a month and a half, 2 months, somewhere around there, because I use it every night. What's up, James? The only thing I don't like about a new brush is it's so long that it's kind of weird when it's new. You gotta break it in, I guess. James, I heard you had some fun today, or yesterday. I guess I'm gonna have to break out my wrench, because he just slapped it on and now it's angled the wrong way. Still today, unless you sleep. Okay. Yeah, so now my brush is pretty much useless until I can get the head angled back the way it should be. Wonderful. I don't know what crapped on my window, and I thought it was dry, and I was like, I turned my wipers on. It was not dry. Got a nice little poopy arc on the window. It's very, very snazzy. Let's fix the chat. There we go. Fix that. Uno momento. For a favor. You gonna stay? No. Couple of technical difficulties. Oh crap. Okay, so that's why I can't put my my phone in there all the way. I tightened it up so much that I actually went through the rubber. Okay. And I completely stripped out all of the threads on the little locker thing. So that's useless. Cool. All right, we're just gonna roll with it. Because it's the only one I've got. Well, I got my window tripod, but might have to use the small one tonight. Story of my life. All right, get some bags. So I will. I'll just have to try and speak louder so you guys can hear me better. Enunciate and shit. Truck's having a smoke. Hey, what's up, Mr. Shadow? It's all right. having some issues, but it's all good. Do I still have my electric tape? Hey, Eileen. Got technical difficulties all around. Look at this shit. That's my chef's knife. That's more my fault, though, because the night that I was doing the fish, I was going to do fish tacos, and I forgot my pan, so I put the fish on the blade. Crap. Yeah, it just fell down into the void of the truck. Mr. Gahn, you should definitely put that on video if you're going to do it. I would love to see that. It has been a weird day. It's been a weird day all around. That is true, James. What you drawing today, Mr. Shadow? That takes my medicine. So I'm still fighting this damn lung, whatever's going on. I got the bog lung. Space Boy, what's up? Not a sponsor, and it's not. It's non-drowsy, so no worries. Oh, nice. I really need some tape. Because this is floppy now, and I don't like it. Oh, loose. Loosey-goosey. Oh, we need some baggies. So is everybody having a good day or had a good day? Are you happy? Are you warm and safe? Have you eaten today? We got Terry Crews in the house tonight. That's good to hear, Alyssa. Space Boy, I am glad you're a Cozy Boglum. I'm Cozy Boglum too in this badass jacket that I got, or hoodie, whatever you want to call it. Pullover. That's awesome. What kind of sale? Oh, I hate these bags. Too damn small. Drugs. Nice. That's awesome, Space Boy. Hey, Terry, I think you're the one that I need to ask. What's up with Uncle Filthy? He seems angry. I mean, like, I like him, but he just seems kind of high strung about some things. Yes. I'm glad you had a good day, Space Boy. Very high strung about the toothpick joints. I didn't see that part, Space Boy. I just kind of like tuned in on the whole boat thing. Oh, it's gonna be an easy night tonight. right, it's Sunday night. Now you can't complain about that. That is true, Terry. I gotta fix that. Can't be trying to review comments all night. But I don't know, resting bitch face, it can be a problem. Like, I mean, I have a resting face. I know I do, but I'm a good dude. Hand smells like beer. It's wonderful. I appreciate that, Terry. It smells a lot better. I like the smell of beer, but not when I'm at work. This truck sounds like shit tonight. Hey, Jarman, what do you think the chances of this truck blowing up are? You know, the resting bitch face is actually a good thing to have in a lot of situations. Especially when I go to the store. Now, if somebody, acknowledges me and says hello, I give them a smile and a hello. Yeah, and sometimes, I really don't want to interact with people. I don't like big crowds. It kind of creeps me out too, because it seems like they're not genuine, trash can liner. Smells like Bengay and shame. Makes sense though, it's next to a gym. I saw him, I saw Auntie Jessie watching him strain it. It just looks like diarrhea. Like it doesn't look appealing at all. I mean, I guess maybe if he were to like cold crash it, it might look a little better. But I don't think he knows how to do that. He was excited for the Wendy's. He was a chipper little BOGLIM. And I like seafood salad. I know it's not for everybody. Jesus. Say hello to the dashboard. But I don't know if I would want it on a Baconator. I'm gonna just screw this damn thing back in. And hopefully it won't break my phone. If it ain't tight, it ain't right. Saying. Lobster does sound really good. All right. Somebody's trying to pull around my truck. Pull up on me. Pull up on me in the middle of the night. See if there's any raccoons. I might have to do a lobster dish on my cooking stream. I like to cook good food. Some serious gourmet shit. Oh, Eileen, lobster is so good. There's this, but speaking of the seafood salad, there's a place called Sandbridge, Virginia, and it's way down in Virginia Beach. They don't really have like any stores other than this like mom and pop kind of convenience store, but they make the best seafood salad there, and it's awesome. I would love to go get it like on a weekly basis, but this is just a long ass drive. And my car really likes to drink gas. Get those big ass Tonka wheels on it, or Tonka tires rather. Yes, that's a very good point to make, Terry. If you've never had shellfish before, make sure you can. I'm sorry to hear that, Eileen. Crab Rangoon's fucking fire. I don't think I could survive Spaceboy if I was allergic to seafood or shellfish or nuts. I love nuts. I feel like that didn't sound right. Tree nuts. I'll be right back. I just want to make sure that there's no raccoon hiding that I didn't see. I would really feel bad if I squished somebody. It's alright if they do, Lissa. I don't give a shit. They're only trolls if you let them get to you. And I'm a pretty easygoing guy. I just don't care. I had one bad night. Everybody has their bad days. It's a good vibe. I love this vibe. we're gonna have to drop that down. My dumpster is too full. Got a lot more in the hopper than I thought I did. I've tripped, but not on like LSD, just shrooms. Well, I've done ecstasy a couple of times, so there might have been some LSD in that. I'd say my last shroom experience was a ego death kind of thing. I was fucking scared. Thought I was gonna damn die. And like I would try to shut my eyes and just go with it and enjoy it. But then like I started feeling like I'm accessing parts of my brain that I'm not supposed to, and like what if I turn something off and just die? Crazy fucking experience. It's a very eye-opening experience, James. Hey there, Angie. I'm a very lovable BOGLIM. That's a good thing to keep in mind, James. It just scared the shit out of me. I haven't touched shrooms since, and I probably won't anymore. Maybe, I don't know. I might try like working back into it, but I never really did it that much. I gotta stuff all this stuff back in the hopper. Angie, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I don't think I am, but I'm close to the BOGLIM world. But for me, like, BOGLIM is more of a term of endearment. I'm sorry to hear that, Angie. I'm glad you're feeling better. Shadow, BOGLIM adjacent. I still remember pretty much all of my trip. I remember I was trying to like look at my dog for strength, I guess. But every time I would look at her, she would look normal, and then she'd turn into a demon. Like her face would just she would just morph. And so I was like, I tried to like focus on the TV, but the TV wasn't helping me either. And I would look at my walls, and then all of a sudden, like I would look at them, and then they would just start fading to black and get darker and darker. It's crazy. You are super present when you're on. Now, where I fucked up is I had done some the day before, and they didn't really do anything because I didn't really take that big of a dose, and I didn't have that many left. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna put them in the blender, and I took like a half a can of mandarin oranges and blended it up with the mandarin oranges and just took it, as a big shot. I was sitting there watching TV, and I was on my phone, and not even like 20 minutes later, it hit me, and I looked up, and I'm like, oh fuck. And I immediately got up. I threw up in the sink. I threw up a lot, but by then it was too late. Have a good one, Angie. I love you back. Lemon. What does lemon juice do? I've heard of the lemon juice, but nobody really explained it. Oh, let me shut my hopper again. So like it kind of mellows them. Oh, it intensifies them. Well, I mean, mandarin oranges, they've got citric acid in them. So maybe that's where I fucked up. Felt like I took a freaking god dose. That scared the shit out of me. Stupid truck and your air brakes. Space Boy, you're absolutely right. I have a whole lot of shit that I've bottled up. All right, let's have a smoky treat. If you guys want to synchronize, that would be awesome. I would love to synchronize with you, but I am broke. These last couple of checks have really sucked. Hey, she's running better. Oh, there it goes. There she is. Yeah, she's back to her shitty self. I've thought it was like really hard to just let go and go with it because I was so scared that I was gonna die. I realize now that I wasn't gonna die. And even the EMT told me nobody's ever died off. Yes, I called 911. I was that scared. That's a good idea, Space Boy. And also, I don't think I should be alone the next time I do one. Because it was just me and my dog in my RV, and after a while, I calmed down and I enjoyed it, but it was intense. I mean, I was in a pretty good headspace, or at least I thought I was. But then again, that was still pretty soon after I lost Cassie, so I probably shouldn't have been doing them. Hang on, I'll read the comments here in just a sec. When I get to the next spot. Freaking tooth is hurting tonight. Hey, does anybody know if there's a way that you can test plastic to see if it's poisonous? If it's got nasty chemicals in it? It's pretty bad. I can read like short comments, but I can't read the long ones while I'm driving. But we're almost there. The fuck are you honking at me for? I got a red light, you fucking idiot. Sorry about that. This guy's apparently got a problem, and he's about to have a real big fucking problem. Yeah, I ordered some, like, really cheap veneers just to get me through until I get my main ones. And there are a lot of products from Temu that are poisonous. But I don't like having this big ass open garage door in front of my mouth. Like, you guys know my story. But, you know, new people think it's meth. Oh, no, you don't want to look at me. You good, bro? You good? Let's see. All right. Back to the task at hand. Hello, nurse. My goodness. So, I don't know if you saw him when I was coming up, but the guy in the van, I go by him, I stop at the light, and he pulls up and honks at me. And then he rides my ass the whole way, and we get to this light, and he doesn't even look my way until I was staring him down. He finally looked at me. I stared at him. I'm like, "You good, bro?" Oh yeah. He shook his head. Fucking idiot. I mean, I got something if I need it. the way this fucking world is, you really don't want to go anywhere without having something to protect you with. All right, let me scroll back up. Insane amounts. Headspace. All right, here we are. Psych yourself out. Yeah, half an ounce? That's a lot. Yeah, he definitely was tailing me. I try not to hold my mouth weird. I notice that Cobra does it now. Like he kind of like hangs his, he does this like when he talks now. He hangs his lip over. Yeah, where are we at? 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm really self-conscious about it. Wonky ass camera holder. Stay. Stay. Alright. Like, I know ultimately it doesn't matter. The amount of teeth you have in your mouth should not define you as a person. I know they do. Like, I've seen a lot of good people go down that road, and they're not here anymore. It's a horrible drug. But I do like, being in front of the camera. I like talking to you guys. I don't know. We'll see. There's got to be like a test kit or something that you could get. And I mean, I'm not a scientist or anything, but I'm pretty well versed in chemistry. Tommy guns are cool. My, I wouldn't call it. Wait a minute. Is a Tommy gun? Is that like the shotgun or the? Or is that a whole different one? Okay, and the Tommy gun, that's not a shotgun. What's that, like 9mm? Or is that 45? I have an AR as well, but I learned that you can make an AR shoot very fast if you can learn how to float that trigger. And I've learned how to do it pretty well. I mean, it's absolutely worthless because it's just spitting it down the road. And I learned how to do it with my shotgun. I have an AR style shotgun. But that's really hard to do it with. That's a heavy gun. Good fingering those triggers. You never got to fire one? If you were closer to me, I'd fix that. Back when I lived in my RV, I was on a big, little chicken farm. But he had enough land that he had a shooting range over in the corner of the property. we would go shooting all the time. My dad would come over, my sister would come over. At one point, we had it was like 12 or 13 people out there. They all brought their guns. We had a really awesome day. ARs are really fun to shoot. And my dad was telling me when they introduced the M16 in Vietnam, nobody liked them because they were all so used to the M14. Most of the Marines were like, it feels like a fucking toy. The one gun that I really have fun shooting is a M1 Garand. My dad has one, and it's really heavy, but it's really steady. They did have a problem with jamming. Man, I could talk guns all night. I found a couple of winning scratchers. People thought they lost and threw them away. If I could own an M60, I would love to have one. I mean, I'm sure I could buy one, but they're expensive. But I mean, it wouldn't be like a true M60 because it would not be automatic. I don't have an FFL, and I'll never get one. Just keep you there until we get to the next one. Right, so I would show you my shotgun on a gaming stream, but seeing how people react to copes, I'm not going to show my guns. You want to be the saw guy? I was telling my sister after I bought my shotgun, I was like, you know what? If we ever have a zombie apocalypse, I'm going to be the shotgun guy. On 16. These are 3 stops all in a row. So I write them up. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I mean, nobody knows where I live, but, you know. You can still record a stream and whatnot. I don't know what I think my truck is confused. Sometimes it runs right, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's having a midlife crisis or something. I can tell you the model if I can remember it. It's a Lander Arms. What is it? It's not the bullpup version. It's the other one. I know the numbers. I think it's like 115, but I can't remember the submodel, like the letter. Which one was that? 1897. I'm gonna switch you guys over because we're gonna have to do some leaf blowing. Yeah, it sucks about my mic, but also like the microphone when I had it plugged in, there's not gonna be any music, and I really don't like doing the radio. Radio programming just sucks these days. Am I? Take a rip from me. Let me go open this hopper. It's already open. You're good. The only one I really was upset about Bogart in the chat was that green witch. But she's no longer here. Or at least I hope. I'm sitting here looking at the trees being blown around and thinking it might be a little too windy to do this sweeping. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. had to tree shut my hopper. I don't know where my mind's at today. I've been all over the place. That line of liquid wasn't from my truck. Up anything. So I know that I should have modified the chat a little bit, but when I get home I've got so much else to do. But we still do need to, you know, drop down on the amount of mods just for now. I just gotta do it. It is a bit blue, and I don't want to scare new people away. And like I you know, I totally agree with what Darth was saying. I mean, it looks like a manager meeting. If I was a new person coming into the chat, I wouldn't want to say anything with that many mods. It'd be like, what was the, on Trailer Park Boys, when they were trying to get, Leahy and Barb were trying to get Julian to sign over his shares. It's like, they're still yours, just not on paper. I couldn't see either. I don't have a light on that side. I need a light on that side. You guys hear this shit? I precipitate that. that guy's car smells like it's about to burst into flames. I get those weird burning smells in here a lot. But usually it's just like something that got up against the exhaust. I'll show you the exhaust one night. It's really dumb how they have it routed. German they were doing, I forget which parking lot it was. But there were a lot of leaves that had built up and it got up on top of the sweep head. That's right where the exhaust is, so they had a fire. There's an element of danger to this job. It's not all peaches and cream. So that was so fucking funny last night. It was definitely peak water gaming. I couldn't believe it either. The Blair Witch Chronicles. Well, I thought it was so funny. It's like she's so nervous about this chair being moved and this stuff that wasn't there, but you're not leaving. Like, I half expected her to like see a guy standing there with a knife. That wasn't there earlier. I'm so nervous, but I gotta get this kitty. I'm always tired. Permanently tired. I'm pretty chipper today, though. I feel like I got to win. And I don't believe that she found that cat in the woods. This hoodie was a little bit longer. I have chronic plumber's butt. It should be all right. I'm not even worried about that can tonight. I'm pretty sure it'll be all right. What's this? Fuck, I can't. Fuck, I can't. We're gonna go do our big lots. We'll do that little set over there, and then we'll call it a night. I'll try doing shorter videos and see how that works out. Juggling. You do? Well, we'll try it tonight. We'll see how it's received. Going pretty good, Shadow. It's chilly. Can't wait until it gets cold enough to put those bibs back on, though. I like wearing those bibs. It's private. Leave that one there. Drop it down just a little bit. There. Can't wait until Wawa. So I'm hungry. Actually, I could go to Wawa right now. Fuck it. You know what? We're not gonna go do the big lots yet. We're gonna go do little piddly stuff up north, and then we'll get something to eat. This is a pretty cool wall. I like the design. Marshall's kind of reminds me of like, or it makes me think like this would be Grace Brothers, the version in America. I mean, it's not the greatest products. Theirs weren't the greatest products. The library, yeah. There's one kind of close to my house. It's got a similar design. You want to get loose. All right, it's Wawa time. We'll go do these two real quick. We'll get some Wawa, and then we'll do the big lots. Am I gonna make it? Nope. There's some really good designs up here, Shadow. I know I'm neglecting my crew, but I just don't feel like doing it tonight. If y'all like some music, I can put some music on. For the ride. Let's see. I'll be right back. It's kind of dope. Alright, we're gonna go 80s tonight. I agree, Terry. And I don't know if you guys recognize the song, but this is from the first Nerds movie. Revenge of the Nerds, rather. Excuse me. Sounds like she's trying to run better. I think it'll clear blockage. I mean, if it hasn't already. if it blows up, they'll fix it. Hope not. Alright, I need your 5-hour energy. Wish I had some of Cobes' energy. I keep on meaning to look at this on the map and see if there's like a body of water over there. I'm glad you enjoy them, I mean. It is pretty therapeutic to have some window time. I like to drive. I've seen UFOs. I don't know if it was really a UFO, but it could have just been a satellite. ones that I know were UFOs were they were balls of light, but they would move really weird. I mean, aliens do exist. I mean, the government even acknowledged it. Alright, do this really quick. I'll put you guys on the window. Actually, really, we don't really need to sweep here tonight. Oh, I tell a lie. What the hell is that? Pizza crust. Supposed to be a Trailer Park Boys. Crust? I can't be taking this sandwich with crust on it. People be teasing me. People in the homeland would be dying to have that crust. You think it'd make it to, what is it? You think the trust would survive a trip across the ocean, bitch? I think I'm gonna have to draw the UFOs I've seen. I still remember it. Write this down real quick. Hell yeah.
A man walks down the street and says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle? The rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot of redemption. Don't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone dead, dogs in the moonlight. Far away, my well-lit door.
I was going to ask you about that.
Get these mutts away. I don't find this stuff amusing. If you be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you
They really need to adjust this damn thing. Love this song. Are you good, Space Boy? I'm gonna go and check these dumpsters. She sounds really healthy now. Yeah, it's something I thought was really cool when I was a diesel mechanic. The bypass pumps that we used, they were these big diesel powered pumps. And once it got a load on it, like when it actually pulled the water up into the pump head, you could hear like the load just going back and forth down the crankcase. It's a really cool sound. Dude. That's crazy. How are you a pilot? Oh, it was hovering. I was about to say because I thought it said you were hovering. My eyes messed up. I just misread it. Alright, I'll be right back. See if I can find some vape stuff. Let's get these bags. I'm hungry. What was that? That was a new sound. I don't like those new sounds. I'll put you guys on the window on the big one. On the big lot. Yeah. That's pretty crazy, Shadow. Don't need that. Gotta get a better mount. Gotta get a better paycheck first. What do you got? Oh, I was gonna say, Shadow, have you seen anything about the Skinwalker Ranch? Hey, what's up, Gomez? Just hanging out. We're doing a short stream tonight. Maybe like, I don't know, 2.5 hours. It scares me too, Space Boy. That's pretty trippy. Space Boy, have you seen Mr. Ballin's version of it? Or him tell it? I watched that one night when I was here at work. I didn't want to get out of the truck. All right, let's shut this. That's pretty scary, Shadow. I mean, I've seen some stuff that I couldn't explain. Like I'm real big on camping, but listening to some of those missing 411 stories kind of makes you want to stay out of the woods. Camping is really good family fun. One bag. We did the curbs. Got 9 left. It's crazy, Shadow. That's like how most people describe them. I believe that they are among us. I'm glad you've been safe, Gomez, and I'm glad you carry. You don't want to go into the woods without something. I can't wait to get this car finished. But it's hard when I'm always working. That's pretty scary. I've been out there and everything will be fine, and then all of a sudden I just get this incredible feeling of dread come over me. It's a scary feeling. I feel like you're being watched all of a sudden. I smoked my shirt. I guess I did. We're gonna have another smoky treat. I really gotta quit smoking. Sweeper dude. I think he's lost. Sure, Shadow. Now, if the Indians are telling you stuff, you should definitely listen. Wait a minute. Before we leave, I'm gonna see if I can show you the bush monster. It'll make sense when I get over here. This one in the back. If I'm parked a certain way, the stoplight makes it look like a monster. You can see that? And it's kind of got like the eyes that are like cut out and it's perfectly positioned. But Gomez, I've done some dumb stuff too. I've learned the hard way. That's pretty freaky. Thank you, Gomez. And I hope you have a wonderful and safe night too. You might be getting better. I gotta stop jinxing myself. Shitty, shitty, bang, bang. My bad. That's crazy, Shadow. It's a really sad story. I will be right back. And if somebody steals the truck, let them take it. Just tell them to put my phone outside. It's eerily quiet up here tonight. Did I just see a wisp of smoke coming out of my freaking passenger door? I gotta be seeing stuff. I'll tell you the story when I get back, but there was an old abandoned hospital that we would go hang out in. I had some crazy stories about that. I'll be right back. Back like a vertebrae. All right, so this hospital. It was originally a hospital, but then it turned into a convalescent home. But there was this one, like, I guess it was like a recreational room. But it always smelled like body odor. And like really bad. But it wasn't like everywhere in the room. It's only in certain spots. And it seemed like every time we would go in there, there's a bunch of wheelchairs in there too. And like we'd go in there and we'd hang out in there for a little bit, and we'd go down to like the next floor and come back out, because we like going into that room to smoke, because it had a bunch of windows we could, look out. But every time we would go back in there, stuff would be moved. And we were, as far as we knew, we were the only people in the building. But it was moved. It was just weird how it was placed. Wait, we need to go this way. We're going to go to Lightfoot first. Do Lightfoot first because my hopper's almost full. But it's like the wheelchairs would move. But the chairs at the tables were more disturbing, because we'd sit at the table, we'd put our chairs back in, but they were always pulled back out like somebody was sitting there. And it was only the chairs that we used. That's a freaky ass hospital. I think it was on the second floor. There was another, just wheelchairs everywhere. We go down there and have wheelchair races. That's pretty fun. I mean, it was fun, but it was scary. Oh man, I got a freaking headache. I need some agua. Smear on my windshield. It was really nasty. I have to clean it when I get to the gas station. It did have a basement. And like you would go down into the first floor and you had to go through like administration, and then there was a door and like a staircase that went down into the basement. There's a bunch of old equipment down there, and that's another thing. The like there was still power. All the offices, there was still paperwork. There were still files. There were still beds. There was, the medical equipment. There was even food in the pantry, in the kitchen. We didn't see any x-ray machine. It was really weird. It was like people just like, they left, and they left quickly. But in the basement, we had brought a bunch of mattresses down because there was like an offshoot in the basement, and it had like big shelving on one side, and it was like a really long, kind of skinny room. But there was a bunch of file boxes and just all this paperwork, and we had to like piled it up on one end and cleared it out so we could set these mattresses up. We set the mattresses up, and we had them stacked too high, and then we had like 2 mattresses thick in the back, so we had pretty much a big couch. But I mean, there was power, we had light, we had receptacles. We found a TV in one of the rooms. We found a radio in one of the rooms. We brought that down. That was our chill spot, our main chill spot. But we would go like on little missions up in the rest of the hospital. I never did figure out why it was abandoned. We didn't see any wall covers. Like the x-ray where they had all that, they had taken all that out. But I just don't understand why they would leave like people's paperwork. I mean, there was like death certificates and stuff like that were filled out, and there were also a bunch of death certificates that were not filled out. We didn't really like being down on the first floor because the first floor it was boarded up. But like if we would go in there when it was windy, it just sounded like it was like a howl. But it was the scariest freaking sound that I've heard. How the wind would just howl through there. I miss that place. They tore it down. It's a parking lot now. See, we had there was another group that came in there, I guess on the regular, and they went and screwed up our little chill spot in the basement. So we left them a nasty note. And one night, me and my friend and my brother, we were going to go in there and just hang out and get drunk because we had like a gallon of wine that we got somewhere. So we go around to the back, and like we saw a security car or whatever coming down the street. So as soon as we got around the corner of the building, we hauled ass into the door, and me and my brother went down to the first floor because we were going to go to our chill spot. My friend went up to like the third floor or something to go look at something. So we started in, and when you came in that door, you would go in through the kitchen, and then you would come out into like the dining area, and you had to make, I think it was a right to get down to the administration to get to the entrance to the basement. And we start through the kitchen, and as soon as we get into the doorway of the dining area, I see there's nothing but smoke, and it's just rolling down the hall and like starting to fill up into the dining area. They had set the our little chill spot on fire. And like as soon as it registered to me that there's fire in the building, I was ready to go. Like me and my brother were like, we got to get the hell out of here. My friend was like, no, let's go see if we can put it out. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He walks down into the hallway full of smoke. And he comes back, I mean, not even 30 seconds later. And he's like, yeah, we got to go. So we haul ass out and we go to a payphone that was near. And we called 911 and was like, hey, you know, we went looking for my little brother in this building that I know he likes to hang out in, and it's on fire. And so the fire department comes. I can't even remember how many trucks they had, but they had a buttload of trucks. And they were able to get it out before it did any real damage. But there could have been a really bad explosion and a really bad fire, because in that chill room was the main gas line going into the building. And it was up against the ceiling. It was mounted to the ceiling. When we went in a couple of days after that just to see what had burned, that gas line was like hanging, it had sagged, and it was hanging like 3 feet off of the ceiling. It was just luck that they had put the fire out before it finally fell apart. Then it was like, I think it was a year or two after that they tore it down. That was definitely a message. Now, I know what you're talking about, but they wasn't in there. And hell, for all we know, it could have been scrappers that took it. Had some crazy times in there. $240. Damn, it's $240 already? I feel like I need a nap. Alright, let's check these bags real quick. Get the flock out of here. Wish I could shake this headache. Maybe I'll feel better after I eat. Another story about that hospital. It was another night. It was me and my brother and our friend. We went in there and we were up on the 3rd floor, just hanging out. And all of a sudden we see searchlights outside. And we hauled ass up to the 5th floor. They were doing some kind of renovation on it. So they had like this one room that you could lock. We went into that room and we had to sit in that room for 2.5 hours while the cops searched the building because they knew we were in there. But they never found us. They did go into the adjacent room because we could see their flashlights under the door. I'm glad we didn't get caught. It's right in the front. It's a dehydration headache, I'm pretty sure. I think once we finish this lot, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna chug this body armor and the rest of my water bottle that I've got. Maybe just shut down for 30 minutes. Take a little nap. That's a great thing about this job. They would rather you shut down and take a nap instead of driving tired. I think I got a little bit too much sleep today or yesterday. train. Coal trains are rolling. Yeah, we have a picture in the office. It's got like a whole story on it. But this truck is a sweeper truck. Guy fell asleep behind the wheel, went off the road, flipped it. It crushed the cab. It killed him instantly, and like it was such a bad wreck that it ripped the sweeper unit, like the power unit, off of the truck. So yeah, they really don't want you driving tired. Because in these trucks, if you wreck in one of these trucks, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna die. I mean, my foot's 12 inches from the front of the truck. So I just try to be really careful. That's another reason why I really don't take kindly to drunk drivers. These trucks are they don't have a lot of a crumple zone. And there's no, like, the engine is under my ass. So there's not even, you don't have the engine to protect you either. One night I was coming across the bridge. I'm rolling 40 miles an hour, and this guy, he pulled up. He was coming up the crossroad. I thought he was going to wait, but he waited until I was almost on him, and he pulled out in front of me. And I'm a really nice guy, but when I get pissed off, I get really pissed off. And I went fucking ballistic on this guy. He looked like he was, there's a bar not too far away from where he was coming from, so he was probably coming from the bar. I'll never understand bars. Why would you go out, get drunk, and then drive home? It just seems like bars are a really bad idea. When I drink at home. And I don't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying, Soups? I saw a drunk driver tonight. So there was a couple of drunk drivers I noticed tonight. That's why I need to get my road camera back in here. That way I can always have it facing forward and always recording. Just got to find the feets for my big tripod. They're in the truck somewhere. They came off. Alright, let's go to the next one. Dump this, and I think we'll call it a night. you're going to break down tonight, at least break down close to home so I won't have to pay that much for an Uber. I think my chat might be frozen. Hold on. I don't know why my phone's been messing up so bad. I guess we're still feeling the effects from that solar flare. They said at first it was a X 7.1, but then it got upgraded to a X9. Shadow, have you ever heard of the Carrington event? I don't remember the exact year, but it was back in the 1800s. The Carrington event was a I believe it was X32 solar flare, or CME. It was so bad that the telegraph lines were on fire. People were getting like seriously shocked when they would try to use the telegraph system, and even when they had it disconnected from the batteries, they still could send messages. And people were getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning because the aurora was so bright, and it was all over. It was everywhere. It was so bright they thought it was like daybreak, so they were getting up and going to trying to get out to their farms or whatnot and go to work. Then they realized it's still dark out. What the hell is going on? That was the most massive CME that this world has seen in recorded history, at least. But it didn't really do that much damage because it is back in early days, before the Industrial Revolution and all that. But if that were to happen today, we would be screwed. That would basically put us back into the Stone Age, or back into the 1800s. And the sun it's doing some really wonky shit lately. I keep an eye on the sun. But I mean, ultimately, there's nothing you can do about it if it happens anyway. You got to be prepared for it. That's all we can do. It definitely had the same effect. And that's another thing. EMP attacks. And I don't know if you keep up with what's going on in the world, but we are closer than ever, even closer than the Cuban Missile Crisis. Like, we are literally seconds away from nuclear war. It could happen anytime. And I don't mean to scare anybody, but I mean, the shit's getting real. So it's best to just be prepared. Get you some survival food. Make sure you got a full tank of gas. Make sure you've got, what you need. Water, food. I'm definitely a prepper. I'm not like a, not really a crazy prepper. But then again, now, preppers aren't crazy because, shit's getting real. There's always a stigma around preppers, like, you're just a conspiracy theorist. Okay, what now, bitch? I watched this guy, New York Prepper, or NY Prepper, and he brings updates on what's going on over in the Middle East. And yesterday there were, I forget how many, 4.1 earthquakes. And they were not consistent with an earthquake. They were more consistent with an underground explosion. So they're testing what they've got over there. They've got nukes. Iran does. And they're testing them. They're testing them to send a message to Israel to let them know you need to back the fuck off. But Israel's not going to. See, that's the thing about living in the city. I don't really have anywhere to go. And when shit pops off, it's going to pop off quick. No. I'm not trying to be a fearmonger or anything like that. I'm just speaking facts. There's a lot of people that don't even know what's going on over there. And that scares the shit out of me. We'll do this real quick, and then we'll call it a night. really don't have tolerance for bad smells anymore. Maybe in like mobile launchers. You know, the situation over in Ukraine isn't any better. Our idiot government keeps on poking the bear because they think, oh, well, he's not going to do anything. Putin will 100% do something. I don't like talking about it on my channel, but it's just be ready. I'm limping a little bit tonight. My hips are old. Old ass hips. Be right back. I want to play a song. Lighten up the mood a little bit. All right.
Are you ready for the police girls? Ride, fast, ride, pony girls. Are you ready for the lonely girls? The sad, sad, lonely girls. They've been hiding on their hands, they got to speak like seals. They can talk without love, they know how it feels. They are rivers without any falls. One comes over, then they all come over, then they party all around your house. One gets romantic, one is crazy, one stays quiet as a mouse. But he's screaming in the morning light, you might lose your life. They go crazy in the bed, baby, and they might explode your mind. Are you ready for the sex girls? The fine, super special, real sex girls. Are you ready for the best girls? The short, request girls. There's a knock on your door and they're there in your house. If you can't talk love, you better get out. These are rivers and have anymore. And they are never accidental. The party never ends. So close your eyes and make love. The sex goods will be there. Are you ready for the sex girl?
Yeah, Shadow. I wonder if they would step in. I don't think they would, to be honest. bit my ankle. Ankle biters. I feel a lot better when it gets colder. So the spiders will go away. Not scared of them, but they won't bite you unless you are threatening them or squishing them. And they get in the truck a lot. So I get a lot of spider bites. What's up, German? They might have. I'd have to look into it and see it because I hadn't heard anything about that. What the hell is this? Are you back home now? Man, I thought Major was coming up here to get his car fixed. Damn light at. Oh, that's what we were. I found a bunch of old computer towers in this dumpster one night. They had upgraded their system in one of these stores. This is such a secure lock. You got his weeks mixed up. That's so Major. Alright, we're gonna go look. Because I see some stuff in here that might go home with me. Oh, it's my jam. Nobody hurts, nobody cries. Might as well go for a so that nobody drowns and nobody dies. Might as well go for a so that's better than slander, it's better than lies. Might as well go for a so. Chairman, I know you know where that song came from, or well, what it was played on. Now look at this. I knew there was something in there. Let's see. This is 5 pieces. Still got the plastic on it. So let's try a, what is this? White gummy ice. Smells good. Oh, here comes the train. I don't really want to open it up that way. Yeah, it's going to do it anyway. Pulse be with you. Not bad. German, I give you one of these, but I know you don't like nicotine. And this has got, holy fuck, a lot of nicotine in this one. Tastes all right. What's up, little girl? No, I am not drunk. Got you here in a little bit. Hey, bees. Doing pretty good. Look what I just found. A whole box of these little geek bar things in the vape dumpster. So, I'm probably not going to vape on these, but I am going to take their batteries. It's amazing what you find. And this is just too much nicotine for me anyway. That's like 50 milligram. I love this song. I shouldn't be vaping anyway. I shouldn't be smoking. I shouldn't be anywhere near it. I got that asthma. Got that bog lung. Howdy, little girl. How are you doing tonight? It is a good step to quitting, but these pre-made vapes, they're just so damn strong. I've got another vape that I can refill. And actually, is my juice in here? I think I took my juice out. But I only vape like I think it's 6 milligram. Might actually only be 3. Is asthma a question? What you talk about, Willis? Oh. It's like, are you into fitness? I'm into fitting this whole pizza in my mouth. All right, let's roll. Let me go make sure I don't have any tails hanging off the truck. I'm glad I checked because I damn sure do. I'm doing my shovel. I'll be right back. Germany, you still watching? if you are, and the mechanic got mad. He was big mad that he had to work on my truck. And I could tell because he stomped the gas pulling my truck out and left a rut. Ooh, that's a good song.
Strangers will come when will be this loneliness. Temptation needs light from deep in your veins. I will never love little sister. Come to your brother. Jamie, sister. Love your My shame will not. I can't forget why you. I need you love is with your brother. Yeah. Cry, sister. Come to your brother. Dreamy sister.
Guy's going really slow. This is Cry Little Sister. It was in the Lost Boys. I love that one. saw that guy going really slow the other way. Maybe there's a bunch of deer out tonight. Maybe I'll be a little careful. The star is beautiful. I almost did hit a deer last night. I was so tired, I didn't even see him standing there until I was right up on him. Oh, what do we got going on here? Big old buck standing right in the road looking at me. I doubt there's anything in here. That was a pretty good haul from the last dumpster. I can't run a red light, but if I'm in a parking lot, I run all the stop signs. We kind of get a pass on that. I do it in front of cops. I don't care. I'm working. To me, it is 3:45 in the morning. That is true bees. Now, if it's a stop sign that's at, like leading out, yes, I will stop. All right, where's my flashlight? This ain't a flashlight. It's the surface of the freaking sun. My dad will be happy. That's the kind of food that these kitties like. But I got to get the busted can out because it's going to make me throw up. Actually, you know what? I'll just wrap it in a bag. The quicker I can get away from that smell, the better. Alright, let me go get the rest of the food out of here. Come on, dog food for you, German. I'm glad I went in there. And Dad's got a box of kitty food. German's got a bag of dog food. And I got a new pooper scooper. For my little landmine maker. I swear, Gemma, she's always done this. She poops like freaking like pounders. I don't know where she keeps all that poop. But better out than in, I guess. All right, we're just doing bags on this one. It's getting late. I can't even take a nap now. I like to avoid the boss man. Say we're just doing bags, but really needs a sweep. But I digress. It can get a sweep when I come back tonight. I know why they threw it away. I used to work. I used to be a stalker at Food Lion. And I had to do the dog food aisle. Those little, what are they? Caesar brand wet dog food for, little guys. Sometimes they'd come in and they'd have a busted one, and it just, it smells worse than death. All right, let's get these bags. Oh man. That's why I had to put these cat food cans in a bag. I just can't do bad smells anymore. What we got? all the time. Very vivid dreamer. I don't, but I should. But mostly it's like stupid stuff, like just like being at work. I was a mechanic at the mechanical company. Every damn night, I go to bed, and I was right back at work. Went to get in, and my wrist went all floppy on me. Yeah, they left the light on for me. I get a lot of like I'll be driving, but like somebody will hit me, or I'll come like really close to hitting somebody. I don't like my dreams some nights. Okay, I'm down for that. Speaking of Discord, I am going to be getting a Discord. I just got to figure it all out. And I got to figure out Nightbot so we can have the Nightbot up in the chat. I think so too. I think And I think it's time. I'm getting bigger. The channel, I mean. Oh no, people that don't respect the show will be kicked. That's what this channel is all about. It's good chill vibes. Alright, let's get over here. And I've also decided I meant to do it tonight before I got on, but I forgot. I'm going to put my Cash App up on my channel. You don't have to donate if you don't want to. But if you would like to support the channel, maybe help me out with my cooking streams, that would be lovely. I'm going to have mine set up pretty much like Auntie's. All right, folks. I hate to do it, but I think it's time to bid you adieu. I'm gonna hustle through the rest of these and go home. But thank you for hanging out with me. And if you like the vibe, hit that subscribe. And I will see you guys tonight. So until then, be good to each other.